Yeah. We back with another live, y'all. 509 Gamers Club, baby. We back again. Let me just go live on here. And we 100% good. You dig what I'm saying? How y'all doing, man? We back with another one. Hop in the chat, don't be shy. We don't do that around here. Hey, man, we trying to reach the goal on Twitch, man. If you on Twitch watching, follow us, man. We trying to reach the goal. We trying to reach the goal, y'all. We got like 7 more followers till we reach the goal. Follow us if you haven't. We back with another one. We live on everything right now. We playing Hogwarts Legacy. Yes. We got on exclusive 509 designs. We got some 509 designs in the bio too. Go get you some. This is an exclusive one. This is the original piece, the Batman, Vegeta. Shout out to Sparking Zero out right now. We got the Vegeta. The only like other outfit in Z Vegeta had. You know what I'm saying? Inspiration type shit. So we about to get into this right now. Yeah, okay. I can hear myself. We good. Yes, sir. I already started this and everything. I was enjoying it so much. I wanted to be greedy and take it all in for myself. But I just remembered, like, I buy these games so I can stream. But this shit was so enjoyable, bro.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep
So we got sorted into Slytherin.
Why don't
Everybody
you
saying,
cast
yo.
Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
I've been on my RPG shit, to be honest. The ship used to water demon and into island and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The large copy ever the lock this. Oh shit! Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. Okay. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Okay. Your field guide takes your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collect your first guide page. Unlock a new challenge category. New challenges unlocked throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Gear, appearance reward. Okay. Reward must be claimed from the challenges menu. Y'all gonna have to meet my character. He look like Lil Durk. That's Lil Scarface. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards. You have a lot.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Inside and outside of the classroom. Okay. Revelio. Gotcha. He was busting these niggas' heads. These statue niggas. I should have been on this, but I wanted to get the controls right before I just hop on. Look crazy. Know a little something, you know what I mean? But it's lit. Niggas that Slytherin like, yo, we fuck with you. Like, yo, you in the right house.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
It's fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel. Flue flames. Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house, common rooms, and Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Where does it look like a grand staircase? In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Okay. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay then. Lit. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Select the library annex to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use R. I sound like Glorilla for you. Flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with X. Okay, fast travel. Got you.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay, New York. Got you.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Now that's Borough Hall.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
That was it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think there were...
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie!
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
Revelio.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with tarantula.
What are you up to now?
we've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Do Protego.
Complicates things.
Good form. I know. Protego. Stupefy.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm official.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Stupefy.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvellous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. I bet she'd be better in potions than I do in herbology.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Speaking of Peeves, I heard he drenched that poor boy again. You know the one.
Werewolves! Where are you? In the Goblin
Yes.
Rebellion?
Apparently his father works in the Spring Carnival. Perhaps winking's part of the trade.
I promise. What do you want?
What do you mean? Like what?
Some sort of, I don't know.
Afraid I can't do anything about Peeves, though.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd. You
Now
could pick
you're
any
pushing
point in history and say that's when everything changed.
Understood.
Because things are changing all the time. That's the point of history. I'd hardly.
I miss going to matches. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting to see Isaac Cooper.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
I don't trust any of the boys.
You find one bad enough compromise.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there. Stay focused. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. That's it! Not to worry. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go. There we go.
Very good.
Misha. Yes!
Accio.
Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Stay focused.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Be sharp. Yes!
Accio!
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Hogsmeade's no London.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've most...
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Act like a winner!
Stupefy!
Escorto!
Protego!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never required to write more.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Revelio. Revelio.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Good sirs and gentle ladies.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I wonder for how long that shit was pressed, y'all. I think that she was on some shit just now.
Accio. Levioso.
Alright, cool. What was the try? I thought if y'all couldn't hear me, man. But we good now. I do not know how long that was on. Subscribe if you haven't, y'all. 509 Gamers Club. Follow if you're watching on Twitch, man. We're trying to hit our goal. We need like 7 more followers. Give us a follow, man. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. Just lit right now. We just seeing how Hogwarts looks, basically. Pardon. Where else I didn't go? Other side. It's all the same shit.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Sharp didn't think much of it at all.
What's your homework?
How do you know? What did he say?
What am I missing?
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio!
Oh, I see your books. Look. How the fuck am I supposed to do? That's one right there.
Revelio!
I see your books. That's her own personal arena. Oh my god. I'm weak. She seems to think this isn't. Oh, bugger.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Should have been thought that.
Accio!
What field guide was that?
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is until Garrett's password. Creating all perfect store. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Think he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Never then I'm becoming more personal now. I've seen your other page somewhere.
Accio! Accio!
In my blood, my mother says.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion. Only, I can't remember where I put mine.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're...
Oh, the library, I see one in the hallway or somewhere else. Cool.
As far as I can see, the only...
Another one I gotta grab.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Library locked, huh? Something in there. We gotta find out. Y'all see me wearing my shirt? Yo, I got so much of these. It's lit. I just want these back, man. Might never come back. Now we're gonna bring them back.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Okay, I don't wanna. What the hell?
Here you are.
Well,
I'm
lesson
blackmailing this girl.
learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I should have did that though. But I wouldn't say that.
There's something in there. I just know it.
How you'd go into the forest any time. Everyone knows how dangerous it is. And what's less dangerous?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Ancient magic.
Accio.
Got one of them blind things.
Revelio.
Vincent Gregory's unctuous unction. A potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay. Painting got a secret.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room.
Revelio.
It's a magic.
All of my siblings have finished Hogwarts.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
can switch them up.
Revelio.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed. Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them. I haven't had the time.
Revelio.
Right, level just unlocked. I mean, level just locked.
Revelio.
One of them things was it's different.
Revelio.
Gmandadon, fearless feline, mouse hunter.
I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 75 or something.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens. My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
My campus.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories.
I feel like I've seen the same black boy twice.
Revelio.
The three sister bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful sleep bridges. Okay, you know that one.
Half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Black, notice the scuff on it.
Revelio.
Sir Skagglethorpe. The hell is who? I A wise elite challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Damn. Fucked up, doggy.
I'm glad there's a
I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice.
I used to enjoy I can't imagine living in a house, especially in front of the whole school period.
Revelio.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common.
Revelio.
Ancient magic around here.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't
Did you pick Quidditch?
You can't
Hey,
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Really? We just stumbled upon the real mission. Meet with Professor Weasley. Yo, what if this stuff help me? What if this stuff gonna help me more in the story even when I do the side quests? I don't think about it now.
Revelio.
Can't put a, what you call it? Can't track it, you can just do it. I wanna do some side quests, man. If I could do all the side quests.
Revelio.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crack. Where's the side quest at? What you got going on, doggy? The hustler nigga. Niggas got something going on. This is the Ravenclaw shit. Just trying to get the rundown of this shit.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't yet.
Revelio.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a boot.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah, she beat me or something. I'd rather learn from her. I'm beating Sebastian's ass. Perhaps Sebastian Salah, nothing. I'm noticing spending time with them. I fuck with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm completing reward with new spells. Okay. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest. Let's go, Ronan. I try to get my nephew the toy Michelangelo, because you know he's the last Ronin. And that shit was not ringing up. So I tried to get another one. The purple one, the artist. That shit was not ringing up. So I went and I got some squishy car.
Revelio.
That boy some Michelangelo, man. Michelangelo's the artist too. That's crazy. And he's the last one that stayed alive in Ninja Turtles. That movie's gonna be so amazing. I heard it's dark too. Some reality for that ass. That's how we got Marvel. Blade, duh. The way it's so harsh. You think of Marvel, you think of harsh like that? Nah. Right now, it's not even like that. Black Panther, none of them is like that. Blade is a different breed. And Blade started all that shit. So, it's a good move to, you know what I mean? Go that route. I want them to go the Blade route. That's how I'm mad Haitian. This partially just figured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed era of a second year. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. I see. Whoa. You could be a fucking rat.
Revelio.
Dig. Alright, Professor. I'm gonna holler at you. Look like me or Little Dirk.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I see. Well,
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
let's roll up first, baby boy. Search areas on the mini-map represent... Nigga trying to do shit. You gotta relax. Hold on. Collect the flying pages near the broken statue. Oh, okay.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Click the flying pages near the statue. I know that magic nigga blessed at you. Can't believe I said a bad rhyme on live. That was so regular to me. But that's so hard to somebody. I'm really good though.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
On here, you think?
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Grubby little faces, I just
Made up to no good. Thought as much.
Revelio.
The painting depicts a young orphan wizard Lilius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Whoa, what a goat. Sounds like a goat to me. I'd love to know why it's purple around here. Like a purple aura.
Might some kind soul help me?
Do you need help? Need help, little one? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
Don't get too cocky
What do you
simply
think's
because you
up
had
looking
one
at me?
victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Oh, I've been here.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
She said, I thought it would be tough sharing a room, but I enjoyed the company. Was it funny? That is not the quest, baby. But okay.
Accio. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Not like me. Don't get cocky because you beat him up. Then they can fight everybody.
If someone gets struck by a cursed
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. This is the right area. Got it.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Hell no.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Hey. Reparo, yeah, that's what he used when we you guys didn't see it, but how we got to Hogwarts, the fucking bridge was broken. That's shit funny.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Laxing pays persona together, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Catacomb. Also surely not meant to be the... We'll see.
Revelio. Offense 6 up? Damn. Fire. Defense 4. Oh, it's the same. Same thing. Neckwear. What it do? Offense 6. Damn. Louis Vuitton's gone. Offense up 6 is crazy. It's all about the style, bro. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh no, Wade brings it all the way up like that. Need it. Don't worry about it. Defense 4. Defense 6. Ah! Average Louis store buyer. Don't worry about it. Average Louis store nigga. With the big scarf. That's bigger than the whole outfit. That's a different color. Don't worry about it. I act like I didn't see all the gear. stronger and swaggier. That's yeah. Let's get it. Stronger as a motherfucker right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
She's written to me nearly every day. The family hour's exhausted.
Ellie and I will keep me company along the way. Hell yeah. I know if I go somewhere far with that nigga, you know something is gonna happen. I'm weak.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
We just gonna be getting into shit and just have mad stories. I'm not into that right now. I'm trying to be the best. Yeah, what if we go into some shit with Shorty? Damn, we gonna see how good you are. Cause you smart as hell. She's like Hermione. She's like a black Hermione. I'd rather be with the black Hermione than this nigga I gotta go to do the illegal shit. This got me fucked up.
Revelio.
Black Hermione.
That was it. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
Accio. Revelio.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the Wizarding World.
Revelio.
I hope to have an owl of my own.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around.
One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes.
I got that shit on, right, y'all? Hola. Hey, I got that shit on, bro. I know you see me. Not to yourself. Got that shit on.com.
My interest in herbology stems
Revelio.
from selling potions. If you can't brew it, don't grow it, I say.
Just when I think I'm finished.
Professor Hecat is an enigma.
I really got that shit on. Y'all see this?
Ever so picturesque.
I got that shit on. Hold on.
Let's save my boy. This shit mess up. I'd love to find something to fix, like the nigga said. To broken shit.
Repair.
Nothing to fix.
I don't blame her. I'm hopeless at flying.
You're not hopeless, just not very good. Sharp didn't think much of it at all. What's your homework?
How do you know? What did he say?
I think so too. Especially if you're a really good flyer. Thanks for that.
Daddy, I'm coming. Leader.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens. I'm glad I don't have to play in the park.
Revelio.
When Howin said draw a Thestral, how was I to know you don't?
I thought I got everything.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty. Natty.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you
Baby.
waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you
Set
a
off, Natty.
first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Natty. I want to experience. The Hogsmeade experience. You got me? I think it wasn't going to give me the Jamaican experience. Fuck.
I was glad
Looks
Professor
like Dirk
Weasley
Man.
asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day.
Bro. She knows what the fuck going on. She said, you might as well fuck with me. Look at this up.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Let's see.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
to get some of that.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On IG. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
This is drunk.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hey, girl. Hogsmeade Village is brimming. Damn. With different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide. Say less. Shows and points of interest. You can track these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Heard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Point of toilet. I did see you through the window. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
South Hogsmeade. That's how my crib used to look. That's why my bike got stolen in front of some shit just like this. Son of a bitch. Well,
Revelio.
Gucci hat, Louis hat. Okay, ma. Damn, they got the Louis mommies out here too. You see her? You know Pharrell designed that shit. I'm Louis up too. Check me out. What you got going on later? Fuck with your boy, Al. And that's how you walk away too. Just like that. No cap.
Revelio.
Let's go find these shits. Oh, it's inside here. Gotcha. Maybe.
Revelio.
Something's wrong, it is. I know it.
Something's wrong, it is. How long we been streaming? This is so good. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Glit. How are you? Are you looking? I will be right back. I have something important. Yeah, Raya Jose. Raya Jose 3. Whoever. How you doing, my G? Or a girl? I don't know. It is.
Revelio.
Call you Raya. Yo, hop in the chat, y'all. Tell me your funniest joke. Fuck that. Type shit. Tell me your funniest joke. Tell me your funniest joke over there. I'm from New York. I got it. I got the jokes. What's your funniest joke? What's up, doggy? Get some of them things. Get some of this too. Oh, that should taste so good. So what, how y'all doing? That good? I like to see we got the hats. We lit. How y'all doing? Okay, y'all looking very demure. I'm out of here because y'all looking very demure. I'm a hood nigga.
Revelio.
I'm a red sweat. I'm a hood nigga, red sweater. I'm a red sweater, hood nigga. What Rick Ross said? Coochie sweater, hood nigga. Coochie sweater, dice roller. You dig? Still a real nigga, red coochie sweater, dice roller. Yeah. Still a real head of coochie, red coochie sweater, dice roller. Yeah, I got rewards. Hey man, open up.
Reparo.
What gonna do this?
Lumos. Levioso.
Keep looking at me and shit. How do you open, dogs? Just forget about it. If you don't want to open. If you don't want to open, just forget about it. You dig? Yeah. That's cool.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Barry Pippin.
Revelio.
Name is Pippin? J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin was a dog.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Parry Pippin at your service. This is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah.
feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Awesome, sir. But I'm keeping fucking. I'm getting the fuck up out of here because guess what? I found this shit already.
Revelio.
Revelio. One of them cats is gonna be a special cat. Trust me, watch. Must be a Weasley child.
Revelio.
What we're seeing now is an omen, no mistake.
Revelio.
I know it.
So in there.
I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I simply pretended that someone knew.
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in
These mirrors, man.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own toys.
He's hungry, B.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh. I like that I'm gonna have to come back to all these bases. And that was sarcasm. I'm just looking around, bro. I don't know nothing about that shit. Alright. Let's see about it. Where we gotta go?
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Niggas fly.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
English oak. Unicorn hair. Reasonably simple. What about it? Oh. Right in the middle.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
How intriguing.
Ah, man. I'm like a kid. That's just funny as hell.
Curious indeed.
I like that pink.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ebony 12 inches. Yeah, I'm weak. Flexibility, reasonably supple. Whippy, supple.
How intriguing.
Should look lit. With the ebony wood.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
What they hear from me, you crazy? Alright, bro.
Dark wizard.
Damn fool. Get some of that and get some of this. Oh yeah. I had this spot right there.
They do seem to enjoy the work.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Hit this.
Revelio.
But it's locked.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all the children. I'm well suited to carry if I didn't have to take one of those successfully and it's love. It's lovely to visit Hogwarts again. But I want to have that old curmudgeon as headmaster.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm in the right place too.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I remember the last guy that did that to me. Like when you walk in and you like push somebody a little bit. Brawly ass nigga. What the fuck that nigga up? I was screaming my head off. Probably Asian or some shit. I would have knocked that nigga off. Nigga walking by, just pushing on me a little bit. Boy, I'll knock you the fuck out. That ass. Knock you the fuck out. What happened? That nigga.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Unlocks the ability to conjure small potion station. Motion brewing needs. Cool. Unlock the ability to conjure a bounty table with a small bot. Yeah.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Gotta be something in here.
Accio. Revelio.
See, all of them have secret shit. That's crazy.
When I was a she's always showing off about her puffs and fur like silk. What shines?
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
All this shit to be open.
Run, of course.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Everybody wandered up.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep asking! We have to wear him down! What was that?
Expelliarmus.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like him. Do more of it.
Protego!
Bugger. No. I think it's running.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
Sendo, we need to make sure he stays that way.
Yo, how you dodge? Fuck that ancient shit. Achievement.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Nigga just got back to everything. Different type of thug niggas. Fuck about no ogre nigga. I'm shopping right now. Nigga said I'm shopping right now. Fuck a ogre. Rather damage, heard.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. He didn't do no damage. Revelio.
just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Offense 5? Additional. Okay, nice. Ooh. Fresh. Be fresh as hell at the fast button. Quick, wow.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I got that shit on.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I got that shit on, baby boy. I know you see me. Check this shit out. I'm drinking some tea. What the gloves do? Come on, I got that shit on.
Rebellion.
Fresh, you fresh. Niggas say I ain't fresh. You fresh, you fresh.
Revelio.
Make life easy. I need that.
Revelio.
I ain't fresh. You fresh, you fresh.
I ain't fresh. Niggas say I ain't fresh, you fresh. Fresh, my G. Delete that. Yeah, I'm out of here, doggy.
Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Got it on.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
My boy's
I knew
fly.
I'd seen him somewhere.
Look at my character, y'all.
Quickly,
Don't he look like
let's
me
get
and Lil
inside the
Durk?
3 broomsticks.
Look like Dirk, but he look like me. That shit got me weak, gang.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Hey, man, I got one question, man. I ain't fresh.
Now, what can I... Oh.
I ain't fresh.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
I ain't finna play with nobody, man. This Slytherin
Welcome.
big boss man right here.
Butterbeer's on me.
I ain't fresh. Need some butterbeer,
Heard
man.
about the attack.
Got a long day.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this
Why
one,
is her voice like that?
single-handedly took
This
down
is
a
glitching.
troll.
Is that right? Well done.
I have to be recorded when this shit glitching.
My pleasure.
Why are you? Is your voice like
I will
this?
say,
This is a nigga.
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened
Oh my
before.
god.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Y'all seeing this?
How timely.
Oh, that's her D. Her
Was
voice
that
is D.
Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Yeah,
No
but
need
what you
for
about to do?
theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a
I got one question,
butterbeer.
man.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I ain't fresh. These niggas want war because I'm so
I
fresh.
said, my friend is busy.
My friend is busy.
One
You
would
heard?
think
I'm
you
busy
had enough
right now.
bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Get your ass up out of here.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I'm really Dirk. You see me? I'm ready to. Ah! Get rid of that nigga. With my homies here, she got my back.
Seems you've made an unfortunate
She know how I
enemy.
get.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
It's the Wizard World, you heard? Wizard
Trolls,
World beef.
Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Butterbeer. That shit sounds good. Butterbeer.
Revelio.
Oh, I've been here. I love games that have that.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Too fresh. Tell me I ain't fresh. Shit me. What y'all saying, man? I'm trying to sneak out. Learn some shit.
Revelio.
Outpost. Ooh. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found that Gringotts. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go handle business.
sir.
Revelio.
I don't think a single student like Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself than Bubba-Chew the Puss. I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion.
Revelio.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls.
Revelio.
Yo, if you think I ain't fresh, you tripping. I feel like her right now. See how he's standing? That nigga's the guard. The best guard. He knows his spit is hard. So he's standing like that. Yeah, I mean,
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as something so beautiful.
this way, are you sure? Oh, definitely.
Revelio. Revelio.
Muggle. Sadly. Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that bulletin.
Revelio.
Big ass school, man.
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the. I'm thinking this is a charge. With the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas.
Revelio.
He up here. There's deep somewhere. What about this? Offense 9. God damn. What a black leather gloves when I'm stepping in the room. Or something else. That was tough. Do they do anything?
Like this one.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
That's lit. Here we got. I'm glad we kept this shit a secret, man. Get a picture of me, man.
I can do this now. Best to come back.
It's fresh. Yeah, he fresh.
I should come back to this another time.
Save this, man. Hold on. Is it 10, 9, 8? Wait, I'm bugging. Nigga said 8. What was that hickey? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This was a really, really good stream. We about to get on, y'all. If y'all didn't know, we trying to.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. What you need help with? Who you? Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's the thing. We need 7 more followers to reach the goal. If you're watching right now on Twitch, please follow us. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to us, man. We always doing this, man. You can find out when exactly we get on, so you can come watch us. You know what I'm saying? Why would you not want to? It'd be lit. We got clothes in the bio. You know what I'm saying? We got new music out now. If you listen to hip hop, R&B type, experimental type of music, go in the bio for that. You know what I mean? And we just gonna do this last one and get the hell out of here. Oh, he needed help or something. Alright, there's a lot of going on. You better just get up out of here.
Oi, can you help me?
What you need help with?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Nice. Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So. Off this map.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
And we got some shit to do. Shit getting lit. I honestly just want to smoke, y'all. I'm about to end this shit just so I can smoke. I'm about to play some music and go smoke and come right back. The fuck? But I never see people do that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, so it's okay. We was gonna do the club shit anyways. And then we just do the club shit on our own. She's gonna make me go meet them anyway.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Gotcha.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They really be doing that shit.
Revelio.
Problems of weapons, actually, no one knows.
Revelio.
Yeah. A lot of y'all like this. A lot of ancient magic in that.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Protego.
That's it!
Lumos. Levioso.
Excellent form!
Oh, you know what I was with
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, okay, I see.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian is my partner for this. He bugging.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
He rolled. I'm not to know how to roll.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Don't try that now.
Confringo. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Stupefy.
Potato!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Potato. Mind the one.
Levioso!
Stupefy. Come on. Levioso.
Potato!
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
You're better than that!
Confringo. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Protego.
Oh shit. This is lit.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Potato!
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Lumos. Accio.
Protego. Stupefy.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh my god. She thinks it's all over.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah.
Rebellion.
Return to Professor Haggard. Let me save that. Okay. What's this for? Can we take a photo? You on Twitch? Follow me, y'all. We trying to reach the goal right now. We need 7 more followers. 6 or 7 more. Follow us on Twitch, y'all. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Follow me if you're on Kick. I just got some new followers on Kick. I see y'all. I see y'all on Kick, man. Fuck with your boy, Ow. Gmandadon on all platforms. New album coming soon. Them things take time and it's expensive, boy.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Get it.
Good work.
Sir. All right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You must be a young OG. What are you talking? Secrets of the restricted section. Yeah. Alright, y'all. What a good stream. Let's clap it up. But we out of here, man. 4 hours, 10 minutes. Not bad. Y'all like my shirt? Big Bad Man, you heard? Coming soon. But we got merch out right now in the bio. Go get you something, man. Yes, we got merch out right now. Shit is lit. Go check it out. Designed by 509 Designs. 509_designs with an S on Instagram. Follow us. Subscribe to us if you haven't. Follow us right now if you haven't. We're going to keep them coming. We keep these shits coming. We keep these lives coming. Let's get it. I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for being here.